Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream, castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Alright, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are live and ready with... back with some more Metaphor ReFantazio. And what's up, Zosa? What's up, Brit? And hold on. Like, what is this emoji supposed to be? Oh, it renders in chat just fine, but when I copy it, or in the title, it's an error square. Without explaining the intricacies of joiner characters, it's best if you put spaces between emojis. Just pretty much just separate them by a space. Well, I accidentally opened up the wrong inspection tab. Did not mean to do that. Cause you know that's weird. They were showing up fine on mine when I put them in send, but whatever. I'll see about that. But either way, each emoji is a word. When you smush every word or together, the computer gets confused and doesn't know what the picture turns into. Oh, okay. Okay, then I can quickly just... I mean, Prince... Yeah, okay, I get you there. There we go. I swear to God, I charge these damn things and they constantly just beep and bitch because they literally turn themselves on when they're fully charged. Stupid shit. Anyways. Emojis aren't actually font symbols. They're invisible data characters that tell the computer to load a picture right there. I mean that would explain why most shortcuts for them are just inputting like just like their name, just like a slash and it followed by like the name of the emoji or something along those lines. But either way, it's cold as balls outside. Hope you guys are doing okay. Friggin' saw that the snow is going to get real bad. Like last I saw it said something like 8 to 12 inches of it. I believe when I see it. Yeah, no, I'm the same way about that. That's because it friggin' said that, like, or just last I checked, it said like by like 5 a.m. it's going to be like a 100% chance of snow. All right. So yeah, so aside from that shit, I have hold on. Honestly, if it doesn't snow, I'll be pissed. I put 2 days of work to weatherproof Celsius cube, and it's by 8 p.m. 5 to 8 inches. Okay. It's just that my app was, my weather app earlier was giving me an overall. Was giving me a straight up overall. No, excuse me. It was 8 to 12 inches for between now and like for like the next like for like the next 48 hours. So never mind then. The official weather service says 8 p.m. 8 to 5. I should say I'd be surprised if it happens tonight. Sometimes independent apps are more accurate. I mean, this is the built-in weather app on my phone by default. So I mean, but I mean, again, Apple or Samsung. It's not Apple. It is definitely Samsung because I have an Android. Or the sinister third thing. Yeah, yeah. It's just the it's literally just the Weather Channel. It's just the Weather Channel, thing built into my phone. It's because yeah, like right here it says like freaking 8 to 12. Well, I mean, you couldn't really see it that well, so I'll probably just like post it in the Discord. Just in the Discord, what I'm seeing. But either way, I don't know, if you have a Sony phone or something gross like that, I'll fight you. Oh, no, just... Nah, don't worry. I'm pretty much Android. I'm just Samsung Android. Do not. I don't mess with any of those like other third-party things. But yeah, like just posting it in the general of the chat real quick. Or just the general of the Discord. All right, but either way, just continuing on, and you know, I would completely understand if that was the case, if it just like was all this build up, all these freaking like things talking about a snowstorm. But it's because I was seeing a bunch of that shit of like videos talking about it on YouTube. And I too would be very annoyed if like the 1% chance of it not happening like is what happens, and I would even I would be like, really? Also the idea of this bar just being built inside of this I'm assuming naturally forming like little sea cave. I kind of dig that vibe.
So it was you two. You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this
Maybe.
a show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in.
After that fucking nasty blizzard the year, I gotta take Snore Prep seriously every time. I was without power for days and had to sleep on couches. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh yeah, no, I remember you were not happy during that because yeah, no, last year. I mean, like the other year was friggin' crazy, but still, we'll friggin' take that shit over like another ice storm, because like you guys will probably remember, but like a couple of years ago we literally had just like a storm that covered every single thing in ice. Just like I've got like a couple of trees in my back in like this communal like backyard that several other houses have, and literally one of those trees split in half because of all the ice. It was freaking nasty. We're just lucky about that no one's houses in the area got smashed by it. I remember seeing roads that had literally exploded. Oh yeah, God, that storm destroyed the roads.
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Long and hard. As they all just look towards, just stare us down. Great. Yeah, all of the groundwater and the pipes expanded too much and the roads just exploded. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And pretty much since then, and I mean, since then, even at the office, we have, like, when there's a high % chance of like a severe snowstorm or just like a big freaking drop in weather, we, like, the temperature, we literally have to keep the faucets dripping in order to ensure that shit doesn't happen at the office.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Let's see here.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Joanna, yeah, I'm in love with with Joanna. I think that's the songstress. I don't remember.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Hectic. How's it going, man? Yo, how's it going, Otaku? It's going good. Yeah, man. How about you yourself? How are you doing?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
We're we're pretty much just chilling here, Blaine, working on some metaphor.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give
You know, before the friggin' snowstorm eventually hits, if it does hit.
Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourself useful.
That's good, man, and yeah, I'm feeling great today, and oh, nice. Yeah.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic.
How long are you streaming for?
candidates.
I'm going to be, I mean, we just started. I'm going to probably be streaming for at minimum, my normal 4 hours. May go a little bit beyond that because just from looking at the weather, at just what the weather is looking like, and there's a good chance that I'm not going to be going to work tomorrow. It's cause yeah, like just like right now, it's already like a 61% chance of snow happening because we're already on a snow warning. I gotta do a couple things, but I'll definitely try my best to come back and support. Yeah, man, you go do what you gotta do. You just stopping by here and chatting, that's more than enough.
We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access.
Britt, don't go banning. Don't go abusing your mod powers. Britt, you were supposed to wield these powers with justice, not for tyranny.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
It's just,
Wait, me?
yo, Fairy, go.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with
But
our
I
own
enjoy
tasks.
your streaming. I'll be back. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We will have fun doing your things.
Where?
Sorry, Sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's Luis's gauntlet runner, the Enchantress, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Rare to see sober folks around of these parts, but I appreciate it. You know, oh god, it's so rare to see people who aren't just plastered out the ass. So yeah, you want to go to Warship Harbor? There's no place to visit after a piss up, but all right, mind yourself a climb aboard. Okay, so one thing I will mention, I actually did take the opportunity to double check some things with this, so I loaded an old save, and so one thing was I did not miscount the gold beetles, so I just that I was freaking out about last time. I did not miscount them. I just was not paying attention to how much the guy took from me for the second gold beetle reward. So we are caught up. The other thing is that I actually managed to cook a thing that get another item cooked, because I managed to find because I completely forgot that when if I'm spending the night on the Gauntlet Runner, I can collect items from the campfire, some like bugs and shit. And that helped me make something. So we're a little bit better off towards other achievements this go around. But overall, nothing else really different happened.
Hey.
So, oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam.
You bumpkins can fawn over the Enchantress all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all. Soiree, what's that? Hey, Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know. They aren't officially friends yet. Bass. These people have not signed the friendship agreement and sent in their friendship applications. There's a process. And also, hey Viz, how are you doing? Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? You're good. That's good to hear. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay? Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
We are off. We're on our way.
Check this out.
All right.
At last.
And we got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp. Dude, don't be talking about shit like that when we are this close to their freaking airship. Yeah, this runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keep your guard up around them. Keep our guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow. Yeah. Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
What you need?
You're the new guy. Hang on a minute. You're an elder. Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, all right? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up. So be sure you pull your weight. You hear?
Hello there.
Did you hear what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kids showed up for it, they say, and apparently Lord Luis loved it. Them kids going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Godel? For some reason, it's words like that like keep tripping me up. So like, did Godel really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed it. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
Hey.
But I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show. You really gave those scientists what for. And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Heh, happens to everyone. Is this some sort of match-controlled locking mechanism? It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. So are all the people in SAO first-time MMO players? I wouldn't. I wouldn't fucking know. I don't watch SAO. Oh, I would assume just from what I've seen, Kirito probably isn't.
I see.
See, it seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there are different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranked soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up your rank a bit first. Everyone seems incompetent. Oh yeah. I mean, like from like what little I know about SAO from like the games, because that's really my only, or just like the games and the abridged series, which are like my only real exposure to sword art. Basically most of the people are just completely incompetent and don't understand jack dick. Yeah, keys are only given to ranked soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, huh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we laying schoolboys in ranks now? Oh, these kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took. A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you had to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
Well, what, these piss ants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. And we could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanath. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I gave you 3 days at most till you're running home, tail between your legs. Okay, so we're killing him first, right?
Seriously.
You just going to stand there, or you're gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he? Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey,
Guess that's my cue. I'll try and look around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come. Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh.
Yeah, no, just literally being just like, oh yeah, no. Oh no, I'll just kill him. I'll just kill my competition. Screw winning fairly. I'll just kill him.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic? The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Again, that's a weird looking heart thing.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
Yeah.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems that we have no choice. And you know, that's some dark magic ass shit. Just literally, okay, so now what we need you to just cut your like hand / finger on this thing and have your blood just fall into this, and if you are loyal to our cause, you're fine. If you're not, well, I hope you didn't use your dominant hand when you did this.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
So the English voice actor for Selling Kami died. Oh, that sucks.
Look at you. Like
Oh, wait a minute.
knock-kneed lambs.
Oh, wait, which one?
Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
So they're fucking with us. But yeah, Viz, be specific, because we've had several different Selling Kami actors. Like, just like which dub?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
The inflammation depth. Okay.
As my gauntlet
That sucks.
requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Okay, so am I going to him play as Gallica, or is...
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Okay, so yeah, she's acting suspicious.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you're worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't,
Just watch
I
it.
bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Just watch it be. It'd be like a formula. Well. I mean, yeah. Yes, it's a formula for how to make to make bread. Luis just loves bread. He literally collects every bread recipe and just keeps them in his room. The strangest thing is that he doesn't even bake the bread. He just likes finding and collecting the formulas.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. so we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at a luxury inn and that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning this runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all
yeah, no, sounding more like a freaking Persona deal where we're now infiltrating.
On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think?
I mean, to be fair, he's got a good point. If he's already going to be expecting all of us, just all of us be there, might as well just send the strongest one to him. Do it, and just try and be as fast as possible.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right, and I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Yes. He was rather full of himself. Yes, Sergeant Xanath, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable when even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
All right.
Good night.
So,
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So yeah, pretty much from what it sounds, we just
No then.
We just pretty much figure out we just get some shit done. Just get shit done, then I would assume we would then head into the dungeon at some point to just roam around and then spend the rest of our time waiting. So yeah, the issue is those in charge of each area. The ones holding the keys would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best. Get them alone, beat their key out of them, and push them forward. If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained the rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiations may still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
This is a new challenge, unlike any we faced so far. Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Infiltration, short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities.
Then...
Okay, so yeah. So if it's literally telling us to go on an anime-style training arc before we do this, then yeah, we need to
Got it.
to definitely work, like, do some other stuff. So yeah, well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
Quest start. We have 20 days. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and an inclement weather condition that may occur around Brylehaven. Meet with allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarter, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You will obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarter by the day of the soiree. Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh? Alright. So, what do we got here? At this rate, we'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mentioned it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well. During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially amongst the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. You'll do it. Truly, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Garcia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place. An informant may know more. Okay, so yeah, 1 dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save anyone, so I'll need 7. And I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it. Lives depend on you getting me this thing? You get the dragon blood sap and 30,000 friggin' reeve. Yeah, I'll take that up. Yeah. Alright.
We'll face danger here.
We'll face the danger. Watch out, danger. Okay. Okay, so we need to...
Alright then.
Alright, let's check about quests here. Yeah, starting from up here, because it seems like there's going to be a fair amount that we can grab here.
Yeah?
Alright. Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. So that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want his friend, or if you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, yeah. Oh, that might be good. My friend's days soon. So a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend went one in the old flowers you can get in this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for wildflowers. Sure. If you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner. So how about leaving this one to us? Yeah, leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Or then will you bring me a flower? You can become CJ's supporter in return. Basically, you just got cheer him on and help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter. Promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from around the city we need, I bet the church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Give it a shot.
Okay, so yeah, this one just seems easy. Go buy a freaking flower from the church. Is the church? Is there not a church here? Would I have to warp all the way back to the capital just to get a damn flower? I mean, I don't got a problem doing that, but just like, really? Is there just no other church anywhere else? All right, I think I saw that there was.
No, all right then.
Yeah, there's another quest right over here. So let's just grab this. Then we'll see about going to the church. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yeah. I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm going to need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind of generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give them 15,000 rev. Fantastic! I knew you'd seem reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before somewhere. Right, you're that candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need's just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Anudo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. Yeah, I need you to buy me one. That's a name. That sounds like a weird ass item in D&D. Just it's like, ah yes, if you brush your teeth with this magic toothbrush, not only will you be cavity free for the rest of your life, but you get a +1 to your charisma. You get a +1 to your charisma because you no longer got freaking nasty ass teeth and nasty ass breath. I need you to try one. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled. So please, buddy, you could have just brushed your own damn teeth. You could have just gone and gotten yourself a fucking toothbrush. I'm fairly certain the general store just sells a normal ass toothbrush and toothpaste. Okay, so we're going to be very quick with this.
Where to?
Let's go.
Just literally pop into to church, just like, oh god, oh, and what brings the young candidate here? Do you have business with the church? We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handcraft. A resplendent rainbow color and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. Is there something about it that's unusual? I bet the boy would be happy to get one. The sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Yeah, how valuable are we talking here? Valuable, my ass! That's like nothing. Yeah, a mysterious flower illuminated by a rainbow aura. It is identical to the real thing in every aspect, but is actually a clever replica. Given the child a real fake flower. Boy, I'm coming with your real fake flower.
Where to?
All right.
Let's go. Yeah?
All right.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is going to be great. So next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran out the city gate looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. All right, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, CJ. Yeah. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people he'll bring some more people to the cause. And with that, I get money and my tolerance increases. All right. I can now tolerate the children more. Alright.
What now? Alright then.
Okay, yeah, Merchant Bazaar. Alright, so... Oh, right here.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. but my technique has progressed to a level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate levels of detail that I tried to grace them with. They're falling apart as I work. That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. But that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, where there is a giant called Orgas. Yes, those horns surpass all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why I think the task can only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Oh, can it be now that I really get a better look at you? It is! You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious you recognize you right away. Whatever, you're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgas within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more detailed, the informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the greatest catch. You know the Tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot.
And there's no deadline for this one. Okay.
Gotta get prepared.
Great. Let's head to the greatest cache and speak with the informant. Then it's in the Tavern District. All right. All right. Since we're already basically working our way down towards all that, let's check and see if there's a new bounty first, since we're already right next to it.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying monsters. Anyways, here's a look. Here's a look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise our bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you've got a bit of a pay raise. I hear a voice within my mind. Hey, no need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. And the bounty bonus. The bonus bounty. Alright. Ooh. Okay, so it was 35,000, but now it's 52,500. That's a decent price hike. So yeah, you'll need to slay the Fatto Lich in the Tomb of Lament north of Brilhaven. The Fatto Lich.
This is what I've got.
Hell yeah. The bounty contract that this time is for the Fatto Lich, an apparition, a monster who's taken up residency in a cemetery in Brilhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelling a living beast to serve as its bodyguard. So you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well then we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? CJ, we can handle this. Yeah, no, we're gonna go kill that fatso. That fatso lich. The lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends, bringing I'll bring it back as evidence that you defeated it.
Do it.
Okay, only a difficulty of 4. That's not too bad.
Let's see here.
The Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it?
And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
Rival Gauntlet Runner. Rival Gauntlet Runner. Rival Gauntlet Runner. Just literally bulldoze through all these other Gauntlet Runners. Just they think they're better than me.
Got it.
I mean, just show them that you can't mess with me. I'm too cool.
All right then.
All right. So we've been in the recruitment center. We need to go to the the inn square now, so we can go to the tavern.
Wonderful.
So yeah, I believe this is the greatest catch. Yep.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info.
And seasoned man. Money makes the world go. And okay, yeah, you are the guy. Oh, that's a lot of information. All right, so first off, give me this.
Cheers.
You know a village called Innuendo? I mean, excuse me, just Inundu. It called Inundu. A little ways up north of here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still a shop. But there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'll find real treasure. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb and mellow milk, and a toothbrush. Ingredients of Oceania.
Cheers.
Lots of shops in Bridlehaven, blah, blah, blah. Marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mallow milk. Okay. Beans of the Forsaken Tower.
One in on this.
Forsaken Tower monsters. Oh no, it's giving me the information on where the tower is. I gotta go through 3 rival runners. Okay. Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere. Okay, but
it's a campground.
Okay, so literally from the way things look, depending on which way I go, I could run into at least at most 2 gauntlet runners. Yeah, the giant ogress soars up power, or its next hit will hurt, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff, but before its attack, its rampage won't be so bad. Okay, so basically sounds like if we're need to power up Faker, because Faker debuffs.
One in on this.
All right, Tomb of Lament, the Fado Lich, a 2-headed beast called a Kaimenza. When the Kaimenzas are wrong, Fado Lich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic. Jake, you better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use wind on the Kaimenza. And the Fado Lich is weak to light. Okay. There's a Guptaurus there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong. Great, a freaking Guptaurus as well.
One in on this.
All right. Attack if it's seen in the open. Some might even kill you instantly. Great. So we got worry about instant attacks, but they're weak to projectiles, so Gunner can take them down.
Fancy a bit of info.
Salva, you say. He's the Enchantress's This guard chief. Some business with him? Okay, his job patrolling the Enchantress. Or they say he's got an almighty igniter. Okay. Okay, so one of them has an almighty igniter. And but he's weak to projectiles and lances, alright?
Fancy a bit of info?
Okay, Cabio's the bridge dude. Says... We're not playing what's playing style. You're playing to spar with him. Well, he's one of Square's villagers. Weak to electricity, alright. Alright, that's an easy one.
Fancy a bit of info?
Alright, Master Sergeant Glowchom. Just Gleechum uses an axe. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked. Okay. Okay, so pretty much night sounds like his weakness.
Fancy a bit of info?
Chief Seba, starboard corridor. His magic that repels attacks, okay?
Just between us.
When you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without them bouncing back.
Let's see.
Okay, so basically, since he uses magic to repel physical attacks, we'll want to find a way to spell that. Okay, so yeah, that's good to know. And Sergeant Xanath of the crew quarter.
Between us.
Strength, weak to burn and poison. Well, that's good. Good because freaking Gunner can inflict poison.
Wonderful.
All right.
Let's go.
Now moving on. Okay, that's a corpse. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so... Oh yeah, right here. Oh, I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medical herb on hand, do ya? I got my arse kicked in the Coliseum. He's in pretty rough shape. A medical herb would go a long way, and you have 54 on hand. No, they're mine.
Thank you.
You owe me a medical herb. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this as a reward. Briny threads and tail bait. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Alright.
What is it?
What about you? What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on, you're the candidate that everyone's talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why I'm a famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the miraculous mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but CJ needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something. See if you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? Yeah, what are you looking for? You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. But now nobody can. Lord. But now everyone who's ever owned the cup has died under mysterious circumstances. But now nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the greatest question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Locate the chalice and deliver it to him. You're often casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clue where the Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. So we got a ghost problem, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe we'll get to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached. So let's knock it out. So legendary. Yeah, no, you gotta be super legendary for your legend to basically just be, oh yeah, and then it kills you.
Alright then.
Alright, next is here where we get another quest.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend CJ. Hey, what pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, a little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, and even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishka noble, whereas I am but a humble parapist entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness, as that's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you might find quite useful. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing those words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Iska fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. You can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on that deed.
Give it a shot.
And there is no time limit on this one. All right. So Ishka enjoys fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? All right. Anyways, okay.
Let's head there right away.
Okay, so apparently there is something here that's missable if I don't get this now.
Business is done.
And
fools.
Okay, excuse me. Those were the let me see the log on that one. Master Godot, what do you think about the Sanctorus's crimes, which were brought to light at the exhibition? Those were the sins of one woman, with no bearing on the crown theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions has fueled those who had erode holy authority. Okay, so that's not what I needed to do. According to this, there's one very specific person I gotta find. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm in the...
Right then.
Yeah, no, I think I might be in the...
Let's go.
Yeah, no, I was in the wrong place. Alright, so... okay. Alright, so I gotta find someone here. Yeah, him. Okay. Executing Saint Taurus Joanna. The Saintess Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is true. It is true in intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. Okay,
Well.
So of course it's important. Oh, you're that the Elda, and of course you'd say that you and yours would be the first to die. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing. So here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. You receive the magical future from Julian. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free? Okay, so cool. It is just a new thing for my book, or just a new book to read. All right. Anyways, now then. Okay. Okay, so now it's recommended to go back here, to go back to Martira, since we
That reminds me.
have accepted. Yeah, we've accepted all the new quests. Okay. So yeah, now... Oh wait, well while I'm here... Let's check out that rock. Let's check out the rock, get some Magla, and then we go... hang out with Barden. Alright, see the rock.
Isn't that? Let's see.
Alright. Absorbed.
Yep.
Which does remind me... Well, actually, let's hang out with Barden first, then we will, then we'll go to, Academia, because we will be, boosting ourselves, or just, we will be getting a new, thing through him. It's you, how fare ye in your travels? For you to be in Martyr of all places. But I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another, and I shall make ye tardy for it. The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all you thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubt about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to him say, and I carried it on without a care in the world. In some way, the situation has shined a light upon me own weaknesses, and I'll not make the mistake twice. I love to speak with ye possible. I mean, I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe ye. Just need your opinion on something. Okay, so red or blue? We're thinking of changing the colors.
Let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Oh shit.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay.
Looks like I gotta go
Listen,
stop people
both
from
of you,
being racist.
Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Yeah, is everything alright?
But are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbors coming to blows, good lads fighting. Whole town is
The racism is spreading, and I can't stop it alone. Will you combat racism with me, hand in hand?
Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime with your consult? I mean,
I don't think we really helped. We just listened. We just sat there and listened.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Oh yeah, and I gotta step away. Wait for a second here, because I gotta go feed the dogs.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright. So let's see here. Because, yep, new archetype, Commander. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Commander from Barden. Alright. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go feed... Oh, God. Oh, I'm dying. Forgive me. I must go feed them dogs. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. I'm back, and we can continue with the stream.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Just again having to make sure that the dogs were nice and well fed. Had to make sure that they were happy. Okay, 1 second. Doing a quick little check on some things. All right. Anyways, so the dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. And I hear a voice. Brigitte. Brigitte! Alright. Well, one thing is we need to first off,
where was
I? Go to Academia, but also we have another debate that we can do, which we do need to win debates with, I believe, several different candidates if we want to get another achievement. So we gotta go do that. But first off, new archetype.
I see.
Oh, okay. Okay, so our weapon is just like a tassel-looking thing.
This, all right?
All right, the commander.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander. So this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right. Now Stroll can learn. Oh yeah, Stroll can actually get 2 new ones, but first, new one for everyone.
All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls, and we've know that bit. The soul of the commander. I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I will take charge for a world without feudal conflict. Well, the number of archetypes you cite has grown. Give me that shit!
A new ability.
And yeah, I can only learn this, so that's fine.
This, all right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Da da blah 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 blah.
I see.
So this is the commander archetype. I will offer my support to guide our squadron to victory. I offer victory to His Highness the Prince. I believe that the future of the kingdom is beyond those laurels. And I now get stuff from her.
Greater heights.
And now for Heisme. Which, yeah, right, Heisme can actually get a few things. A few things as well. But first, Heisme needs to learn all the new archetypes.
All right.
All the, like, standard archetypes he hasn't gotten a hold of yet. Which I know I'm fairly certain I got him Faker in my original file. I just haven't given it to him in this one yet. Yeah, so how interesting. This Faker's soul. I can certainly get behind a power that baffles the enemy and sows chaos. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we've seen that one. All right.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
And now, give me this.
I'm counting.
Of course.
And I hear the voice of past heroes' souls. So this is the power of the commander's soul. Then I am to support my allies by directing them. Allow me the honor of guiding us to a world where we might all live in peace.
Steady effort is key.
All right. Oh yeah, and I just remembered this. So, one thing I saw a commercial for earlier, or I mean, not really earlier. I believe it was like yesterday. There is a.
You don't say.
Apparently Bandai is coming out with yet another card game, because they already had freaking Digimon and One Piece. Now we're getting another card game in the form, and I swear to God, I feel like Bandai is trying to get me to buy, to get invested in another card game, because this new card game that they're coming out with is a Gundam one called Gundam Assemble, and I'm now just like, fucking hell. Yeah, let's go. I've been here looking, bro. Sounds good, Hectic. Hectic, hope your shit of all the stuff you had to do went well. And I'm more surprised that it has not started snowing yet. But I mean, and then again, I believe Britt said that it was supposed to snow in our area later tonight. It's cause yeah, like supposedly it's supposed to get really close soon. Thanks, man. Y'all, my shit is done for the day. That's good. Oh Lord. All right. So, a Hectic. Tell me, since I do believe I haven't asked you, do you know about Metaphor ReFantazio? I've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
And there we go. Studied 15 different archetypes.
Now then.
No, I don't. Okay. Well, yeah. No issue there. This is basically if you've seen Persona or Shin Megami Tensei, this belongs to those guys. This is Atlas. And but instead of summoning demons and all that stuff, we are summoning essentially the embodied, like pretty much like archetypal like D&D classes essentially. Yeah. Oh no, and we've done this.
What?
Yeah, we did this already. Yeah, we did this before. We just never finished it off because, again, I was because I had to reload save to check some things. But here we go. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah. So yeah, the general.
This one's important.
Okay, so I don't have the general. I have the commander, but I don't have the general. So I'm assuming that means I need to level up commander, or just I gotta start working on leveling commander then, so I can move it to general. Okay. Also, that does remind me. What exactly is this archetype's hero passive for me? Let's see here. Enhanced coordination makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Okay. Fire strike may inflict burn. Okay, so it learns. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack power. Okay, so this class literally buffs and deals fire damage. All right. Either way, we got some more items here, so let's try using these. All right, because we got archetypes that need to be powered up.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right, we got that.
Right, I could get used to this.
Because I gotta make sure that all these are powered up. Oh, didn't mean to accidentally power hers up again. I was going to wait. I was going to first power give Heismay's should have boost first because I'm fairly certain Heismay is the one that's lagging behind everyone the most. But it's fine. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, we've got 2 mastered. Stroll has 2 mastered. Helkenberg has only 1 mastered, so I'm going to have to probably get her to master another one. Just to like try and even this shit out for her. Okay, so close, but that's fine. We'll be able to work with it later when we head into a dungeon at some point. All right.
Oh, you're coming.
So, anyways, with that, we can go do this other thing. So yeah, pretty much, Hectic, if you're familiar with Persona, literally, like Persona Shin Megami Tensei, combat and gameplay are basically the same, but the premise is that we are trying to is pretty much super brief summary. The world is basically like everyone is racist against everyone, and the main antagonist killed the previous king. So now we are all currently trying to, but now because of the king's magic, everyone is now fighting for the throne through literally the power of democratic election, or just a freaking democratic voting and all that shit, and all the while we're just trying to kill the ambassador who basically fucked us over. That's basically just it.
I can do something for everyone.
Improving everyone's living is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for those. I see. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're matching into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Yeah, increase all of those. Let's do it. You're the one that offered up the insane Taurus. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. My top priority is to ensure that the livelihood of all this country's citizens. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything to make it everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained, that's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice, of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy their key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. I can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Jin is really working for the crowd. How should I appeal to them? Define everything possible. We should help everyone. You're really shady. You know, we should be helping everyone.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe. What? And how are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. Pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. CJ's rather wet behind on the ears, but it makes me want to support him. I wonder if anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. Damn brat, at this rate, my whole life is on the chopping block. Take that, get vested in the in the field of debate. Yes, give me your money and your praise.
Now then.
Jeez. We're getting eloquent, 5 to eloquence and 1 to imagination. Freaking shit. Eloquence, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which followers' passions may be inflamed. All right, and 45.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. And we must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. And then at long last, we'll finally have a means to break the prince's curse. The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. All right. And 1 second.
It's really coming down.
Oh man, it's really coming down. It's coming down so much.
All right then. Where to?
All right.
Let's go.
So yeah, let me see here.
What now?
Yeah, here. Joel asked me to help track down his inheritance. Perhaps this merchant near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trod will know more. Let me see here. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm assuming this is just how many days it's been or something like that, or just how many days it would take to fulfill it. All right. Either way, we gotta find. We gotta do this shit. So first off, we gotta. I remember that we talked to a there was a merchant that we talked to who told us about another merchant right by the Grand Cathedral who we could talk to.
Well met, eh? Gone clammy all over.
Because yeah, that's the Grand Cathedral.
Now what am I to do? Oh there.
No, I don't need red grass. I need... wait, is this the other guy? What do you want? You're not one of my clients. And I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of a Regolith Grand Trod. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a terribly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Merchant is still suspicious of me. What should I do next? What should I say next? Does fish stink? Thanks to my overflowing imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. Ha, how interesting. Yeah, yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and would show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are our friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance, always meant and for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. All right, now we gotta, and now we do a thing with Stroll.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, we now spend time with Stroll to turn in this request. So, hello, what's your plan for today? The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk to him with Stroll. Yeah, I found the man that's holding it for you. Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decide what you'll do with it?
That is.
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia struggled to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You truly are you are truly a stroll, lad. And right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly: you purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could even offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expense in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Right.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Sorry, did you say Lord Hydran? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals. My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quick these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father often say. They practically bludgeoned me with it. They instilled you with wise words. Only now do I see that. Back then, I couldn't appreciate it. If I can produce new land, all those people would return to some semblance of their lives where they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked. And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realize my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. Yes, shake the hand. Zion's merit. So warrior can now inherit 3 skills, while in reserve Stroll gains experience at a normal rate.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
More tolerance.
Now then.
4 points of tolerance. More tolerance!
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, you take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
That reminds me.
If you'll mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in your search? Only that he loved his son to the ends of the earth. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. More mag. Alright. down. Blah 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 blah. All right, and apparently, according to this, we.
All right then.
And according to this, we have yet another possible debate in the rain. The ultimate debate, a debate that can only be held in the rain, where the potential to be struck down by God's wrath is stronger. Oh, and good, we're debating this ass bag. The world I want it. The world I want it is a complete and utter meritocracy. Meritocracy. The elites aren't strong. The strong are elite. I see. So that's what he's basing their campaigns on. All right. It's time to make this man look like an even bigger fool.
What business do you have with me?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me.
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigid society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I will appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those of inferior birth. That's true equality. He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we heard all this before, though? Godel is winning over the Incredible appeal. Isn't Luis your better? And what of the weak? You only parrot Luis, which that literally is it, because someone even mentioned it sounded familiar because yeah, it's Luis. That's Luis's whole deal.
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of Luis. Do you have any original ideas? But my words, you don't understand. Count Luis and I have simply come to the same conclusions. That's the case, then I'd honestly rather support Lord Luis. Right. I had the same feelings as CJ. Glad it wasn't just me. Of course, these fools wouldn't understand. They wouldn't understand that I'm just trying to spread the glory of Luis.
Works for me.
All right.
Why can't the sheeple understand?
Time marches on.
So yeah, no, my rank is definitely going up slower, which good because our rank climbed up really fast at the very beginning by leaps and bounds, but yeah, as we get closer to being number one and it starts slowing down, I was like, yeah, no, that makes way more sense because yeah, of course it would be easy to go up in popularity rank out of like several thousand people. When just like early on, when like there's not a huge impression, but now that I'm trying to go up against a bunch of people with a bunch of cloud, it's going to slow down. Word is a great number of the city soldiers have been injured. 'Twould seem they had a run-in with a human. that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help? We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medical ingredients so we can treat the injured. You know, we could. We most definitely could. Or, and hear me out, we go do a bunch of other things. Yeah. Today, after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sale of the year. I can't wait. Hear a voice. It is from Barden. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go say hi to Barden. So, okay, so yeah, I'm only missing 3 other partners, essentially.
I can't believe it.
I just can't believe it. It makes no logical sense. Why? Why? Also, just realized this motherfucker is wielding a freaking katana. I wanted to consult with you on all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government, which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the imposition is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea, but darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor. You're popular, you're suited for it. Seems like a stretch.
Right. You're
suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who puts everything to right. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. You know, it was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know that there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? That I couldn't tell you. Isn't that the way of it? The world is incomprehensible, but I dare say that's what makes it interesting.
True.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, CJ. Talking to you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me. I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Alright. So what do we get? Alright, so yeah, enlightenment just costs. We got a discount. Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a real right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. The sandworm attacks would devastate. I mean, a sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
but go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? Yeah, they hate it when you chase them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof they were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to ye, I'm determined to protect this town. Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work or to even begin paying you back, so stop by again. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. All right. And okay, so now we can go. We can go hang out with Brigitte, the princess of all merchants, the mighty Brigitte. All right. Yeah.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. With overflowing courage, I promise Brigitte I will face her burdens with her.
You.
Yeah, CJ, you'd go to such lengths for me. Then will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
The truth is,
the one who took my daughter, the anti-igniter extremist, the church has discovered their base.
What?
What's the church's part in all this? Do you not know do you not know the connection between the church and igniters? They make it so that they can get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trand. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for anyone to see what happens if you cross me.
Right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Yeah. You know, Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who can forge a better future for our country. Ha! Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least. Fine, if that's how must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The enthroned ill-suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
Hang on.
But slaughtering a village, it'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. When I do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that does not work, I'll murder them. And we can move on. And that's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trond.
Huh?
Is this the place? Are they all you, Jeeve?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. The igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but what are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters. I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me. So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? You wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. Oh, it's not something that ever really comes up.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. So yeah, she's been set up. This is no hideout. They know nothing, and it's not something we can hide. And it's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on anti-igniter groups movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it's all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters. I mean, that makes sense. She just said that like the church gets a lot out of spreading igniters.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were there with me. Yeah, I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigida's deep gratitude. Rank 5 and guild discount. Receive a discount on weapons, armors, and igniter shops. Oh great, so just a even bigger discount on everything. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours. So our business together has concluded.
Huh?
Do we need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aim for the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none would deny the claim. If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I should support you all the same.
yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. I return to Grand Trine with and just Gauntlet Runner and head back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. And since it is Forgiveness Day, this is when like buying shit is going to be great. At least I thought it was Forgiveness Day. Hold on.
No.
Oh, no, excuse me. Tomorrow is Forgiveness Day. Yeah, it feels weird that she mentioned it like on the 25th when it's not even, or maybe I misread what she was talking about. Okay, so never mind. It's not time for that just yet. But there is, so instead we got something else to do. Hello, what's your plan for today? Jarvis! What's up, Jarvis? How are you doing? And hope that your day's been going good so far. Alright, let me see here. We good been playing some more Rivals. Oh yeah, that's true. The new like the new did the update happen today or is that tomorrow? When like season 1 officially starts. New season comes out tomorrow. Okay, it's because the rank resets tonight. Okay, then maybe you can actually explain to me because I don't plan on like really playing any competitive unless I'm doing it with friends. Like what exactly do you get out of ranking up? I would assume you would get currency. And give me 1 second, I gotta grab my charger. Where's my jacket? Just basic to bragging rights, title and currency too. Okay, so pretty much the standard shit. All right. Okay. Okay, was just curious because again, the only real competitive stuff, like ranked shit I do is stuff with like Yu-Gi-Oh, like with Yu-Gi-Oh games, and literally what that you get is that you go up a rank, you get a reward, and like you get a reward, winning multiple times, just consecutive wins gives you more rewards, stuff was just currency and shit, which okay, so sorry, it's just the basic standard shit. All right, so I like to go to him Grand Trad to negotiate. All right.
Thanks.
So yeah, I mean, pretty much, I can't wait to start the new season, because pretty much that's going to be when I get back into playing it. Just going to clear out the season, all the season pass shit, and then it's just wait for the next season, or pretty much whatever new events pop up. So yeah, thank you. Then let's make for the Emerald Capital. I hope this turns out for the best. Oh yeah, I will say this. I've seen several of the new skins being released for this season, for season 1, and let me tell you, a lot of those skins look fucking sick. Because just Wolverine and Rocket's skins alone are already on my, oh no, I'm getting these. Because I have not purchased like a ton of skins from my characters. The only one that I can actively say that I have purchased or just have bought was Venom's winter skin, because the freaking Ice Venom outfit was freaking awesome looking. And the only other outfit I've seen that I'm just like, oh no, I want this. I want this is Gladiator, is the Gladiator Hulk skin, because that one just looks cool. But I mean and that's also kind of because I like playing Hulk. So I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With Budet's signature, you become a landowner. This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner fortified it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume that this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. Quite a few. They're yours to command, vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain win, you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience. No. It matters, actually. All right. Something seems off about this. Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hollians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, then push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that.
Stroll.
You should be honest with him about this. CJ.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydrogen, but I cannot in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know what... you must know that this will have ramifications. Yeah. All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibilities of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100, vacant or not, residents does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
That was a clever move.
No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer if it were to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you're not threatening me, are you, boy? Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses since you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss that money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change. And corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are real nobles and my heroes. And my heroes in academia. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I ponder what I should do, the less clear the answer became. The less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A noble man is the shield of his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry though. I know you wanted a house Haliatus to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family. I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Young Master Lord Stroll. It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Let me allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly. Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, CJ. I couldn't have made it through without you. I've done nothing of real value. You are a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've ever felt. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
Okay, and warrior archetype, elite. The party can now study the samurai. Well, I should visit my parents' graves. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trod, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. 40. All right. And yeah, we can get into another debate for more achievement and progression. But before that, I want to go talk to Moore, because I want to check with the samurai thing.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
All right, so... Okay, samurai. Okay, so not only do I need Sword Master, this one, to be level 20, I need to have another archetype I need to have another archetype as well. Let's see this thing. Okay, the friggin' the friggin' pauldrons on this dude. But I'll say this, that sword is pretty sick. The friggin' blade goes around the hilt and down past the pommel, while creating a friggin' handguard. I'm a major sucker for shit like that. Oh, and he learns Regenerate 3 as well. Okay, so that already just means that, okay, so yeah, Stroll, when Stroll gets this, it just means more pairings with shit like warrior. I mean with shit like monk and pugilist, or brawler and pugilist, I mean. speaking of which, how much does the rest of this shit cost? All right. I do want to buy it. The problem is that it does cost a ton. Costs a lot of mag in order to gain that archetype. Same, I mean, it's not as much, but it's still annoying. I think I'll wait until I am until I head to a dungeon and I'm able to grind for Magla. All right, so with that said, over here, because we got another debate that we have to do. All right. And okay, right here, we do want to see the Imrak. I have not collected its stuff from the Imrak. Yeah. All right.
Yep. Now what am I to do? Listen all to your next king.
I will become king and create a military state for Ronsentate by Rounsati. I see. So that's what is. So basically, just building a state that basically seems to focus more on his race than anything. Stone, what's going on? How are you doing? Are you not the Elder who turned in the Sanctoris? Just as I'd expect from a lesser tribe. Right, a frontal siege was beyond you. So instead, you opt for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Gah! Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now. My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the improving military leadership of the Rao Saint T. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamar's nepotism. The time for the round Senate, the round Sati to claim their pride and independence is at hand. Here, the round Sati embody strength. The round Sati embody the very best. The land of the round Sati. Surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us? So yeah, what of the other tribes? A military state is dangerous. The tribes must stand together.
Here's what I would do.
Yeah. We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one. What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other, or whatever all that's about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boy's dream more appealing than Rudolph's.
Rude human trash.
Impossible. I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe. And that's why you will. And that's why you lost, because you wield wield the weak ability of racist, of just racism. Everyone knows that loses you points.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of...
There's a cemetery near Brawlhaven called the Tomb of Lament. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Or are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on, let me get near us so we can scare the boots off him. There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery. And yeah, it's about a request of ours. All right, so now's the big sale. Hey, it's finally Forgiveness Day. There's a big sale throughout the city, so we should be sure not to miss it. So yeah. Yeah, now we go through and use this moment of time to sell shit, to sell old shit to get new shit. Because we need good levels, we need... Yeah, my influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. So yeah, we just sell anything we do not need, which I'm fairly certain I already have done. Because I can't sell too much of this stuff since several other... since many of us can still utilize it. Alright. Okay, these offer little defense, but they do give stat boosts. Alright. Mage Fire, Mage Flames. Okay, so Mage Flames is the multi-target. Alright. Can't really sell the Igniter since that's free magic. Or just, that's free magic spell. False Monk's Robes. Okay, so we got those. Buy. Alright. So we do have this armor. Let me actually go to the next shop over. Or actually, no. You know what I can do that's much better? I can go... First off, we drop by over here. Here, we examine the rock. Which Lord knows I completely forgot to try and do this earlier. When it was raining, because I could have exchanged the my mag for better stuff. It's because I could have exchanged my mag for more because of the rain. Yeah, there we go. I don't need mag right now. Now, as everyone's got pretty much most of what they need, and I'll be earning more, and I'll be earning a lot more of it soon.
This is on sale.
All right, and the discount. Nothing to appraise. Nothing really to sell. All right, so Sailor Sword. Okay, that's... Problem is, I don't know if that's better or worse than some of the weapons I'm currently using. Okay, that's an instant... Yeah, that's better, so grab that.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 12. I mean, not 12, excuse me. 211. And the golden Ipe is only 200, but gives me a +3 to strength and magic, so that's already technically better. But it does mean I can sell this.
Now then.
Yeah, Fist of Salvation is way too weak now, so that can go. We got a bunch more of these, so sell these.
Now then. Now then.
So automatically increases hit rate and evasion at the start of combat.
Now then.
So let's see here. I know we do need. I need a good harpoon because we will be fighting enemies that, like, there will be an enemy to fight that is weak to the harpoon. Because again, I can't go selling all of my armor.
Now then.
I can't
Now then.
go selling everything solely because some of this shit is not meant to work with a specific gear.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
What I really need to do is spend a bit more time in some of these dungeons to just grind solely for cash. Just throw on freaking merchant and go on a murder spree to get to just rake in money.
We've
Okay, I can't get that, but I can get this and this. So let me actually just take this. This does a lot more for Helkenberg because it's a +90 to what she's currently wearing. Just compared to that, then there's Maximilian armor and Boxer's headgear and all of these. But I don't got the cash. I might be able to squeeze out just a bit more, maybe? Yeah. Oh, well, I can't sell that. All right, I think that's about all I'm getting there, because I'm fairly certain I'm good on healing items and all that jazz. Yeah, no, I'm great on healing items right now. Now, what about revival items? I'm still sitting pretty good on revival. Well, but could use a smidge more.
The goods are cheap.
All right, bye. So I will take more revival medicine. And I'll take a fairy dust. All right. So now with that,
Thank you kindly.
Okay. Now we go hang out with Barden. And then there's another debate to do on this night. And then after that, we head off to a dungeon. All right, so there's the this man here is to be my aid of sorts. He's accompanying me. See, I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've time to spare, could we talk?
Thank you.
Thank you. I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there's so many bothers about the place. So many bothers. Oh, bother. And make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Sorry. Right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build to build and strengthen town security. You see, the whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that. Thank ye. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself. Too many good folks have lost loved ones. We gotta strain this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again. Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who disturbs that peace. But I'm sorry now. Don't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate our newly secure town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you all, the Mweans play outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting the Mweans and all these townsfolk.
I see.
Well, you seem to fill the governor's claws just fine. Ha! You could be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I had a wife and child myself. I mean, I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster's nest. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sakes, so I stayed. And when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weans started going missing, and I don't know what to do, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own child, and then I couldn't protect any of the others. I wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you? Aye, you're right. Moping about won't change the past. Don't much more know what I. Yeah, I can do much more now than I could back then. I won't let the Mweans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barton when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who can forge a better future for our country. And 1 second. All right. Anyways, what? First the scheme with Heisman. Now this. You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confide in me because you trust me. Yes. Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Barden's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. The honorable guardsman, Barden, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my very life.
And there's General. You can now study the General in Academia. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at an improper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to him think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with all of the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you work so hard to save. It was a nice thing talking to you about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Okay, so yeah, we now have General, so we can. So we just gotta work on powering that up, or just get Commander powered up so we can get General powered up. Damn that Barden! It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody rousing just rousing tea, fit for guarding the town and nothing else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let's discuss the details inside. Okay, so I'm fairly certain that's the priest that, or just the clergyman that Barden said was originally supposed to be the governor. All right. And now, I mean, close enough. All right, so down here, and we begin our master debating. My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king.
I see.
And nothing else to it. All right, let's see what we got here.
It's you.
You're the elder who offered up the insane Taurus, the insane Taurus on a platter, a bloody end to a holy woman, a classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retune so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course. Everyone, listen to not the empty listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne? Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation that only beautiful things. Ooh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Yeah, no, I agree with that one. What's this bloody narcissist talking about? So yeah, beauty is deeper than our skin. Does beauty govern countries? What are your policies, though? You know, beauty runs deeper than the skin. You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty, though I must admit I saw something in you, despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? I get what CJ is talking about. The Hero King didn't become a legend because of his looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style. Or maybe, you know, you're such a narcissistic tightwad that no one likes you. That no one likes you except for all the gooners.
Works for me.
Yeah, 5,001.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
We ought to proceed with caution.
And I hear a voice. Okay, stroll, but now it is time. We have farted and thus procrastinated for too long. It is time to do the thing. We have a long. It's time to actually consider doing the laundry list of shit we've got. So how far do I run her then?
A village.
Just a moment.
Yeah, the Tomb of Lament.
We could fulfill.
All right. Okay, our task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legend. Yes. The tombs and treasures certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul there. I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help our fund. But it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand. Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told. We'll have to make camp for tonight. We'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just I'll leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet.
Which way should we go?
Okay, so cool. It does give me the option to unpick paths. So choosing a route to your destination. When multiple routes take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route to take by using L1 and R1. Well, we're going it this way because we got business in just that town, in that town that's on the way there.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Okay. All right, so first off, oh yeah, right, I completely forget I need to check the pantry every day because it gives me stuff for cooking. All right. Quickly, just a little bit of XP. Yeah. All right. So let's cook. Because now we can make this because we got the salt. So yeah, had to fully make sure. All right, so that's the dish Joel want to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Hey.
I mean, with a bit of chew is nice, but I prefer braised, low and slow. When it melts, the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. That's the method. Though that method does take forever. Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I began preparing the food with Stroll, who just constantly keeps skewering, just making kebabs. Season it well, then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully, not to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing. The dish Joel I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's Connie stew. Nicely done, if I say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. And because of speed cooking, no time passed. All right, let's talk. Let us do a thing. Have you not decided your plans for today? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down. A breather might do us some good. I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thought at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them. If you could lend me an ear, I'd be glad to.
Thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision.
And then
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot Rodanth. Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. It's only by beating the ever-loving shit out of him will he realize that he was wrong and I was right.
Okay, but
You think he'll accept the challenge? All things considered, it seems likely. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me. So pretty much, if I just do it in public for all to see, he'd be too chicken shit to say no. Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve, and indeed, in the entirety of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
I know you can win this, Helkenberg. We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people, yes, but even more so I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then. Once he decided on raising to the knighthood's peak, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familiar honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the imprints. Shifting my purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the intrusion I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however, serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Really amazing.
You really are intent on this. It's admirable. I'm not so sure it is. That I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly feels it. Though for a man like Rodanth, that may indeed be more effective than words.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to witness. I want you to be my witness for the duel.
Certainly.
I accept, so I can witness your rightful victory. Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. Some impartiality, I think, is what that was. I'm not sure. I can sense Helkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. And all right.
All right.
I shall proceed. I shall propose the duel to Rodanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I've many preparations to make. Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the other thing: a prize cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened in anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some. I insist. What is with your weird eating habits? Why do you eat nothing but gross shit?
It's coming our way.
Oh, we got a monster. Yep, time to go beat it up. Excuse me, get off of my gauntlet runner. Oh, it's elementals. And bam. Okay. Okay, I was not ready to see elementals. Okay, this is what I need. Deals fire damage to all. Perfect.
The battlefield is much. You better be sure.
Okay.
Here.
That's your opening, Captain.
Join with me.
And yeah, dark damage to both.
Oh, depths of darkness. They yet cling to light.
Okay, they're pretty much out of here.
No holding back. Not now.
And to one enemy. Okay.
My allies need help.
And
I will save them. I'll use this.
Enemy reinforcements! Oh, come on!
Oh, okay.
Be neither timid nor. Witness our secret technique.
Let's just now fight him normally.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Come forth, royal soul.
All right.
Here.
My friends. My thanks.
3 enemies left.
Blade in
We can
hand.
do this.
And ooh, crit on that one. Okay, so yeah, they're a bunch of nothing.
Only one left.
Smack.
Get them off and we're clear.
Okay, was not expecting that to be effective against them. Okay. But still, jeez. Okay, so 1,164 mag, 84 XP. Okay. I mean, 84 AP. Man, if we were able to wipe them out before they had a chance to attack us, or just if I was able to kill them before that one hit Stroll, I could have gotten a bonus.
Fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Yeah, let's stop. Because we gotta buy a toothbrush here.
Just a moment.
Oi, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. It's all right. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall there. Want to talk to them? But by the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Yeah. So yeah, they sell a bunch of weird stuff, but yeah. So we grab our toothbrush. Okay. Yeah, grab those. All right. Do I... Oh yeah, and I got nothing out of killing those enemies. All right.
All right.
We got our toothbrush, so... No, let me... Again, gotta make sure... Okay. I will also be right back. I need to go grab my food from downstairs. So I will return. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, and I have my food. My food that I can pick up with fork. Jab constantly, trying to grab some of it. And then I lost sight of my controller.
All right. Hey.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
And it's storming out, so we can't just chill outside. We can't have a fun family gathering outside in the rain. Alright.
What now?
Okay. And alright.
Ah, it's you.
What? Oh, why? Hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings for a while. If you're free, I might have a moment of your time. I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village.
Yes.
Then let's speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usual. This happened back in my hometown. You should know. You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. It's not their leader's fault. You're still defending him, even with the urn being stolen? Not exactly, but I know he's preparing to do what's right, almost tragically so.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Mujif, but in my youth, we lived near two settlements of mixed people. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the two settlements themselves. They begun to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements, while we stayed the course of our hesitancy. Their dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ends up happening to your village? The village lost the interest of both sides. They cut off all their trade, and we were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable. And their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. And more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the city. But Tadari remained to take a stand, while I simply ran away. He took the role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. There's nobility in that. He sounds like a good leader. Yes, no ordinary person could have done what he did. he chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of their clinging, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. What a horrible village. Yes, but upon my return, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son on that hill where the sweet wind blows, that they may run free where he could not. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision.
No.
It's all right to hesitate. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitation, and see what's become of him. How could I call myself a father? If you want to solve this, you'll need more than despair. No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps that's simply who I am. CJ, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How can I? When every reminder shatters me. That's why I put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy a father worth his love, not this shame. And so too would I prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me. I can feel Heismay's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. And I'm assuming, okay, so yeah, the reduced mag cost for studying the thief lineage, and now Heismay, if he's in reserve, gets XP.
I'm sorry.
I'll soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure.
Thank you.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Let's head to the village together on a later date. But not right now. It's raining outside.
Is on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And our new king is a little bitch who it's a little twink who won't wake the fuck up. It's several years past noon. Get your life together.
Oh.
All right. So, yeah. So yeah, we do have a new book. Oh, whoop, not that book. this one. It's Julian's trees on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. It looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. Yep, let's gain that wisdom.
What's that?
What's that? Is that what you call a book? Sustainable magical living. What is he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter is called Thinking About Fuel and the Magical Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people. This wood we burn makes smoke, and the smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law. And the void left there is where magic comes in, it says. In other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? It's a good idea. It won't work for everyone. People come before nature. I mean, yeah. Heck. I was even thinking this was right, and according to him, this is right. It's because yeah, even I was thinking that just like yeah. For those who can like either use magic innately like we can, or can get a hold of igniters, that's good. But what about those who can't afford an igniter? I think it might work for some, but certainly not everyone. I agree. So if you can afford igniters, banning non-magical fires would pose a lot of immediate logistical problems. Dalika and I were on the same page. I feel like I gained some wisdom. I found someone who agrees with me. I feel like less of a dumbass and an outcast. My wisdom grows.
Well,
yeah. People's lives in the present are important, but so is the future. I think we should treat both with the respect they deserve.
I say, we could stop for a break.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? And aren't there other expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. They look intimidating. Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just those faces. Just whose face could that be, anyways? Just perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me it was all created within the if this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They said he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot not help but think what could drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument into these stones.
What's that about?
Maybe they want to warn us of something? You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfalls is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memories. We may think on it more, but it's time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown. There we go.
Wisdom.
I am a level 3 all-round boy.
Hello.
And while the particularities of this waterfall are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this place, so do take it with you. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. I'll head back to the runner, imagining the surprised expression on her face is when I tell her about this place.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monastery.
Well,
I mean the true nature of this monstrosity. Excuse me. I can understand why people might wish the undead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, and they're probably off the main path. CJ, we follow your lead. Oh, and okay, so there's a relic here. So there's something here. It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics near us is looking for him. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
Okay then.
All right, let the exploration begin.
It'll be all right.
oh, they saw us.
Okay, yeah. Was not expecting the mimic to like straight up try to kill me.
Let's settle this quick. Forward.
Literally just staying there waiting for me to jump out.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Yeah, tougher than I thought.
All right.
What?
And of course it crits, because why wouldn't it crit? Alright.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
And that just reminds me, I still need to give Heisme a new freaking thing. And Hero Leap of Light, I'll gladly take that. And there, Stroll got Fire Dodge. Hulkenberg's Thief is now at max level, giving her more agility. So now we can change shit up. Alright, so Hulkenberg. I will have you, you can go Seeker. Heisme, you go... You know what? Faker. Alright. And you know what? We got a Hero Leaf of Light. So here... Just to push Commander a bit more along. Stab him in the back. Friggin' just spun to win. Just spinning to win, Heisme. Alright, slap him.
May this prove a lesson. Now accept your fate.
Alright, let's see this shit. Faker's a roguery. Oh, and I got 2 turn icons. Get fucked.
With the curious heart of a come. I strike with conviction.
The battlefield is maybe not.
Yeah, what was their deal? Okay, weak to piercing. Right now. Wow. And he's still stunned. Get it fucked.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, gales of wind!
The battlefield.
And get an extra turn.
Let us all power of kings.
And got the icons.
Observe the enemy. Seeker.
All right, and slap. Okay. All right. So even with just a heat racer, that was not a ton.
Then again,
Yeah.
all power of kings.
Nah, that eats up so much friggin' power to him, do.
Not done yet. Is everyone all right?
Yeah. Holy moly! What is this stun duration? Oh, what do you mean with stun duration, Mew? Also, what's up? How are you doing? The stun duration. If you're talking about in this game, stun lasts for the an entire turn unless you get smacked. You're being in an easy sleep or something. Oh no, he's winded. When he's close, when an enemy is close to him dying, they look weakened. They'll look like that. Okay, he's charging his shit up. It's because this isn't like Persona. We can't just stun enemies when we hit their weakness. Ah, what the hell?
May this prove a lesson. Never.
Okay, let's try and roll them dice here. All right. All right, 2 more turns to try and do...
Staying on the defensive.
To try and make sure that we don't get annihilated. Sorry, Heisme. Yeah, I got freaking abused, just critically abused.
Could do with this.
All right, get back up. I just realized that he's down too. Great. Good. All of his shit, lost all of it, immediately gained it all back because he's a punk bitch.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Wasn't enough?
May this prove a lesson. Never allow me to use this.
All right, come on, Stroll.
Another day.
She needs help.
All right. It's not a ton, but it'll have to do.
Thank you.
Okay, he's taking aim. He's doing his fucking horse shit again.
My blade cuts like you're still standing, I see.
It's okay.
Now accept your fate.
Yeah, come on. Jeez.
The noble I am.
Got 4 freaking icons on that one. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, tougher than I thought.
They yet cling to life.
Could have done it.
Okay.
Can't afford to hold back. Merchant.
Yeah, gotta merchant blast him. God, I hate having to do that. That eats up my fucking cash, but
That'll do.
but if I didn't do that, we were dead.
I shall rise to the occasion.
All right. Oh, hey.
Stash that somewhere safe.
It's literally having dealt with that horse shit, immediately just a bunch of just skeletons like the fuck's going on? Get stabs and just get beaten immediately. Haha, hey kiddo, have you been okay? I think it was talking about guarding. Any more good advice? If a guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp you with their weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks while you're guarding. Take it from me, a wisdom tooth. Thought you were bullying him. I didn't realize he was going ham on you. Oh yeah, no. That specific type of enemy is very powerful.
Stand ready.
Just because they know Heat Riser. Just Heat Riser is like the best buff skill in every single Shin Megami Tensei Persona like Atlas game. Because that just buffs everything. And right, it just reminded me. Need to give, since I'm having Helkenberg work with this. Take that.
All right.
Because we need another magic caster, and I don't even think Okay, no, Heisme does have a slot for shit. All right, good. Heisme needs a skill that he can use that's not magic reliant. Since, yeah, that skill is really good. It does a lot of great shit. The giving me extra turn actions is awesome. But holy hell, I lose. It costs 50 freaking points to use it. So I can't utilize. Ah, great, it's another one.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Okay. First off, what's this? It's Pierce, isn't it? Yeah, it's Pierce. Okay, so if that's the case, then I'm thinking Heisme with this is not good for us right now. Let's try something else.
Ghana.
All right. And with Gunner now, Heisme has a much better chance. Or just Heisme is now a lot more effective. And you know what? We'll give him a spell as well. Take Wind. Wind could use another Wind spell. And bam, bam, bam. Get his ass. And it recovered from the stun already. Damn. Back up. Go to sleep.
Now, what's the play?
Okay, that didn't work.
With the curious heart of a wanderer.
All right. There's Heat Razor. All right.
Let me help.
Let us clean.
Shoot him in the face. Bullshit. Oh, lose all your turns. Get fucked.
Let justice prevail. Not
They're
now.
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Come.
Oh.
Claim that.
Oh. Okay, so they're also weak to ice.
Here.
My thanks. Now accept your fate. Even that was not
Wealth is its own.
All right. It's taking aim. Then back up.
They'll not break my defenses.
To the rear guard. I can take it.
Back up.
Think yourself equal.
Moving to the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
Oh, and good. All of his buffs were lost. He lost all of his buffs as he did that attack. All right.
Moving to the front. Let justice prevail. Oh, gales of wind!
Forward.
And slap him.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Yes, that should have worked.
Now, what's the play? To the fore.
Smack. He's really just going after Heisme. Good lord. Just bullying Heisme. Take that. Yeah, I don't have the... Bullshit! Okay, he's taking aim, so he's now going to charge. Alright.
Withdrawing. Staying on the defensive.
With the curious...
I'm stepping back. Behold, we stand together.
Okay. Yeah. Back up.
I'll get some distance. Ready for impact.
You think you're hidden?
Yeah, don't have the action economy to him do it, but his buff went away again right as he did that. So we got him in a. So at least we've got him in a position where no matter what, he will always lose his buff immediately. Like his buff immediately. All right.
Reel and run, face me. On me, we go to. You can't hide.
Yeah.
But all things seem right.
You hit its weakness.
Of course.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Okay.
Vitus power. Let me help.
Quite a move.
First,
I owe you.
if everyone's defense, Heismay to the back, freaking special move blast him.
Even that was not enough. I can't afford to hold back. Bastard! Still standing.
Join with me.
Let's do this.
All right, Rider of the Blade.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. I'm counting on you.
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our strength.
All right, let's go.
Shoot him with a bullet again.
Soul are one. That could have worked.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Only a flesh wound.
A blunder.
Go for it.
Oh, power of heroes.
What?
The battlefield is mine to conduct. The next one's yours.
Be not on me. We go together.
Let me help.
But all things seemed right.
There, get fucked. Like, dude's dead. Because he's about to get... Because this next hit's weakened. Or just becomes a weakness.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That should do it.
Alright.
On your guard.
Yep. Oh, good, I did stun it.
Will be swift.
Let's go. Burn!
Oh, power of kings. I have you.
Back up, shoot it.
I can't afford to. Yeah, they die hard.
Let justice prevail.
And light.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Sleepy air. Skullcracker. Oh, it's friggin' stealing my money?
No, what's the plan?
Alright.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
And here's Leaf of Light. We'll gladly take that.
No less.
Alright. So I got this. Take this, learn something, learn some better stuff. Is there. Now we got Poison Shot.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
No, you get back here. Accept the murder that's coming to you.
Looks like we're safe for now.
And, okay, so I gotta get in there, but I don't have a way to. Alright. Oh, just watch. I'm going to him. Or no. Okay. Oh, yep, figured. I knew it! Die!
Great move back there.
That one was smart. It decided not to him go after me, but it was stupid that it didn't decide to him be just like a pile of broken bones. All right.
Would sure be
Yeah, like how? Would like to see what level that thing is. Yeah, I can see this one's level, but so I gotta get closer to it then if I want to see its level.
To the rear, I have you.
It's okay. Take that. I can't afford.
Smack.
Oh, power.
And
I thought you hit
Was a decisive blow.
and you fail to put us to sleep.
Is that all?
And get fucked.
Formidable indeed.
I will hit. Try this. A tough one.
Get beaten to death with an abacus.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
And more, and another hero's leaf of light.
What now?
All right, increase that power a bit more. Heal up everyone.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let me get a closer look at this guy.
I think there's treasure nearby.
So yeah, he's red, so okay, so yeah, that's why he's annoying. He's 5 levels higher than me, so that's why he's giving me a lot of friggin' issues. Okay, so I can't do anything else down here because a lot of the passages
we're safe here.
or just pathways are locked.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, I didn't see those originally. Okay. Mine.
That should come in handy.
Superior briny light armor. And he just decided to spawn in right as we were getting there.
I bet we could move something near here.
So yeah, you know what? I know one thing that I can do to try and help this situation. We need ice. By giving us that, we are able to do a bit more. We now have something that can hurt the that can now hurt that guy a bit more than just relying on physical damage, since as we've seen, physical damage kind of doesn't, they don't kind of care. Okay, so there is a hole back there. All right.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
So I can't mess with that.
Something movable.
I mean, we can't move this because we got to get to the other side.
I get the feeling we could move something if we try.
So let me double check back over here just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
I bet we could move something near here.
Yeah, there's that over there.
Everything's pretty standard.
There's nothing here. All right, so then we gotta go back down to the bottom. I mean, to the floor below, because yeah, I didn't think about crawl spaces.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. That worked out. Keep it up. Right at the weak spot. Good job.
Expect no compromise.
Let's go.
I need this now. Accept your.
All right. Poison.
Things seemed right.
It's okay. Falling back. Freeze. What? Wealth is its own weapon. I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone up? Come.
All right.
I will protect you.
Yeah, buff Heisme. Because yeah, it's going to use its turn to heat raise and then do one attack. Okay, but oh no, it doesn't matter because it didn't hit someone dodged, which fucked over his entire deal.
Let's go. Nice. I should have done it. I can't afford to hold back.
Oh yeah, and I'm just now realizing that yeah, since it's raining, I'm not getting any extra turns because of the weather.
I'll save this.
Could do with this.
All right.
Quite a boon.
Trust needed. I stand Seeker. Oh, gales of wind.
Hit it with some wind. All right. Ah, come on.
But all things seemed right.
I won't hold back. Wasn't enough?
Now, what's the play? You first.
Okay, pass. Pass.
Clean up this mess.
Yeah.
Yes. Even that was not enough.
Because yeah, now he takes aim and gets ready for his big beatdown attack shit.
Commander, freeze. I should have done it. Well,
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
A
moving.
halfway decent result.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still regret.
how's that?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
All right, so anything in any of these rooms I didn't see before.
On your guard.
All right. So nothing here, then I guess we do just check down below. See what we can find.
Yep, we're safe.
Okay, yeah. There was one of these and I didn't see it because it was literally out of the corner of my eye. I'm sensing something from that treasure chest.
Nice.
Amazing.
And gypsum cube. Gypsum cut into a square. It's white and smooth.
That
Really? Is my curiosity piqued by something inedible? Well, yeah, it's the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think this might be one of those relics that Neurus was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. All right, so we found our relic. Now we gotta find the rest of what we're here for. All right. The fact that there's two of these bastards.
think we're in a little over our heads.
Yeah, no, just two's annoying.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Come on!
All right, we did it!
No, don't let it see me. Last thing I need is this. Okay, well, I mean, it's. Yeah, no, don't bother. Let's just get out.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Oh yeah, and I just noticed that yeah, there was a set of stairs that I just completely did not pay attention to before.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Oh yeah, and then there's this. All right, so let's see what's back here. All right, a garnet. So what does seem like there might be another one over here. All right.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, and cool. This leads me to where that other treasure chest is.
Nice. Here we go.
And Spider Lily Katana. All right, cool. So a new weapon for the thief lineage. And now looks like there's one over here as well. Mine. And okay, briny threads, so something else that has to get appraised. All right, so we go up here now. There's so many freaking just Guptoros. I know it said that there were going to be some here, but I wasn't expecting an entire your like army of them.
Let's stay calm. Maybe not. Try this.
I can't afford to hold them.
I see her. Shine.
Right, hit him with that light.
What's a decisive blow?
Trying to just put all three of us. I mean, put three of us to sleep. Scored a crit. Lord, die. Please die. You are just annoying.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Okay.
All right.
What now?
What Heisme you take? Take this. Put some points into Faker. God, Faker eats up so much shit just to try and get stronger. Because one of those things is supposed to give 1,000. Supposed to give 1,000 experience points to an archetype. And it just...
Probably something movable.
And that just did, like, next to nothing.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Alright, there we go. Got our entrance, our way back to the main entrance.
There's something we can use nearby.
Which, oh wait. yeah, I can actually yeah, go through here and get all this other stuff now. Opal. Opal.
On your guard.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
All right.
I imagine that would be of use.
Ooh, and here's fruit.
Yep, we're safe here.
I mean, you know, as safe as we can be with all the stupid Guptaros everywhere. So yeah, the Guptaros are just in fact meant to be hazards. We can fight them if we want to, but it's not going to do us any favors. It'll just be pretty much us wasting resources if we all are not built, like decked out to fight one.
I think we're a little over our heads.
Very impressive.
If everyone had like pierce physical damage archetypes like Gunner or Knight, and all had like ice magic inherited on them as well, would definitely make things a bit easier to deal with them. Also, what would also help is if we all weren't in the middle of, if it wasn't a storm.
Looks like we lost him.
Because the storm is also not doing us any favors.
What now?
All right.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself. That'll do it.
All right, so yeah, this just circles around. Okay. You know, just in case we get caught in a fight, let's heal.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I mean, we can.
You're down. Now's our chance.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Come and get it. Come on.
Oop.
Let's give him a fight.
Okay, he's taken a bit more of a beating, I would say.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Vitus power. Freeze! Wasn't enough?
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
All right, let's see here.
Stepping back. All yours.
Pass.
Decipher ground. Seeker. Tis mine now. Apologies.
Ooh, and I stole his knight's bracelet. And good. Managed to get back to my turn while he was still stunned.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone,
Now,
to the front.
Go up, have our attack drastically increase. Here to support. Thanks, Sav. Oh, excuse me. Thanks, Sav. Hope that your day's been going good so far. Yeah, you recovering from your shit does not concern me. I need Ghana! Right, because of course he still gets his shit. Oh, just his extra turns, but we don't.
What's the play? Go for it.
Pass. Mania bullet.
Smooth work, everyone.
That'll do. Even I had more to learn.
All right.
That was the last of it.
Do not like fighting them at this point, because when they are that strong, because I'm burning way more resources that I need to try and save for when I fight the actual boss.
Watch out.
Our usual tactics should work.
Then again,
Okay. I mean, I doubt that's going to really help us, because I bet this thing's only weak to lightning.
Wealth is its own weapon.
Is that
There they go.
Yeah.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Strong one.
All right. So we got to get past this one. Ah, son of a bitch! All right. All right.
I leave it to you.
No, that's not what I wanted, but whatever. Escape.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Because, yeah, we're not... Especially, we're not winning a fight against that, especially if they have advantage. If they get first turn, they pretty much fuck us. Okay, so Bone Crushers can be purified. So something good for Brawler lineage, and... Okay, and a new Lance, good for the Light lineage. Heal everyone. Alright. So now with that, we can continue on down to the next floor.
It's all clear.
Yeah, and this place is not the best place for grinding as I thought it would be, considering the fact that everyone here are just like all these, like the only real enemies that can fight me are mimics and freaking Guptoros. All right. There it is. We got our bounty. So yeah, right in there. I do believe that everyone is set up because we just need... Because we really only need light and wind.
It's okay.
Well, I call upon royal power within.
Which does remind me, I need to give Stroll's merchant another an actual combative skill. Can probably give Stroll a wind spell. There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Not bad.
I'll trust my back to you.
I think that's all of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
All right. So yeah, that was good. We got a lot of I mean, we got some good shit there.
Yep.
All right. Right, before I go and stroll, inherit. Yeah, no, you can inherit so much shit, so... Oh, take a wind. Like, take a wind, take a perfect punch, and... take... a, let's see here. Yeah, take that too. All right.
So?
All right, let's go.
So apparently...
It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We can't allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming.
Incoming. On your guards now. All right. Back up. Okay. Okay, it can repel magic. Good to know. So there's its monster. That's got a very powerful healing spell. Good to know. Back up. Okay. We need defense on everyone.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. Merchant! The power of wind!
So yeah, we gotta kill this thing first.
Let us clean up. Gale! But all things seemed right.
Hyper. Lord. And Heismay's already dead. Son of a whore.
Maybe not.
Okay, I feel like this might already be kind of fucked. I might need a different composition to deal with this crap.
Still not enough.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
I shall repay this.
I shall fight.
All right.
Healing light.
He knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Trust me. Oh, power of heroes! Shun!
Wait, what? Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
And yeah, just being a bitch. Okay, good. All right. Oh, and good. That landed the empoison.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away.
I thought you hit
Still
me.
standing.
Let justice prevail!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely would be going better if I was able to literally rip all of, just like, if I had my full actual turn economy. All right. Reapplied the defense buff.
I shall merchant.
Heal everyone.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Seeker!
Okay, hitting all of us. Alright, that's fine. We're all still alive.
Even that was not enough.
Come forth, royal soul. Ice. Still up?
Okay.
Are you prepared? Take more damage. Healing light. Be careful.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. For all that we strive for.
And die. Okay, the poison should kill it now. Then all that's left is killing that thing. Okay, the poison did not kill it, but I've recovered from burn. Alright, you're dead.
Everyone, to the front.
Everyone gets buffed. Stroll heals.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Come. Oh, Mystic.
Hit it with light.
It was a decisive blow.
All right.
To the rear, face me. No.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Skusha, I'm fairly certain that... Yeah, physical's not... Oh, no, never. Physical does work on this thing. Okay. Hey, usually that kind of shit doesn't work.
I guess it's our time to shine.
Vitus power. Let me help.
Raise defense.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
Is ever with blade in hand.
You can do
Yeah.
this.
Rider of the Blade.
Behold my power. Still not enough.
Oh, great. What's that gonna do? Okay, gain 2 extra turn actions. Curse Chant. Jeez, hitting us with that high level of bullshit? Okay. Oh, God. Excuse me. Let's see here. Okay. Nothing that just heals and cures this bullshit in mass? Fine.
This should work.
I knew you'd help. The battle...
Someone heal him.
You better be sure. Come forth, royal soul.
And
This'll do it.
heal you up.
I shall vanquish evil.
Heal.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Oh, power.
Heal Hama.
What?
It was a decisive blow.
Alright. Heismay. Just shoot this frickin' bitch in this bitch face. Good, that was a crit too.
No.
I can't afford to...
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Plus need.
And light.
Still not enough.
Alright. Shoot him.
Even that was not enough.
Let's stay calm.
Commander.
No, our defense is fine. Yeah, not gonna bother with magic, because I know for a fact if I try, I'm going to probably get the shit slapped out of me. Perfect. Punch!
I stand ready.
Okay, and physical is also your, or just like, strike is your weakness as well. Alright. Soul Cry, Curse Chant, so it's gonna try and... Okay, Cursed Heismay, now it's... All right.
A favor, if I may.
Pass.
He needs healing now.
A tough one. I shall vanquish evil.
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Stroll punch him.
Really?
I thought you hit
Still
me.
standing.
Let us fight.
We'll combine our strength.
Now run him down. There we go.
To ever greater heights.
That's the kind of shit I was wanting to see. All right. More
I
endurance.
shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
My power swells forth.
Aim support. Increases hit rate by 10%. Boosts increase further if archetype of the same lineage are present. Chalice of Legends. Phew, that ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes.
Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again. Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back? Yes, let's return to the entrance. Because it's not going to be very good grinding, I would think, unless the mimics are back. If the mimics are back, then we might have a thing to grind. But if we don't, then I don't really see what we could really fight to help us out here. Because yeah, these guys are way too weak, which pretty much having weak enemies is fine. It's not the problem. The problem with weak enemies is that I can just kill like that is good if there's droves of them. But the problem is that the droves of weak enemies are shared with these assholes. If these things were not here, it wouldn't be as bad. But since they are here, it does slows down the grind. So hopefully the next dungeon we are visiting will fix that. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, we were at 4, we're now at 6, we're good. And we've looted everything. There should be... Not that. Yeah, let me make triple sure that I did get everything. Because I don't want to be missing any treasure. Okay, yeah, we got everything. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. No, we didn't. There is still a thing we did not grab, so... So let's go get it. Alright. Alright. Just a attack scroll, but yeah, no, that can still be useful.
Come and get it. We made short work of them.
Yeah, and again, what's so annoying is that if I could effectively fight those things without burning like all of my sources to kill just one, I wouldn't mind using them as grinding practice or just like grind for levels. But I got no freaking... But I don't really got that choice. Alright. either way, we're done here. Let's see here.
Thanks, but
Yeah. It's, or do you want to go somewhere else tomorrow? Oh, yeah, we want to set up camp and go somewhere else.
All right then.
All right. And since we did manage to find another a thing, we can actually doing laundry we'll take my mind off of things. Increasing max MP. Okay, well that's good to know. But yeah, we got a thing for nearest, so let's do this. And given this one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist here, and then a push in, and there you are. You see? What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade these instincts, but my heavens, this is quite a find. So something was inside just like the last one? Nearest might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different. Yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, CJ.
Thank you.
And 6 hero fruits, perfect. Got to say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity. Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing you yourself, Nearest. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. What? I mean, hold on, wait a minute. A man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher. Sure, yeah, I was quite a dasher with the inferior sex in my younger days. You know, had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick. Oh, really? I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and family prestige. Why? I was every debute's dream.
Well,
you must have been really amazing, Nearest. Well, so I was. The most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climb, I'm afraid. Oh, for social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiance at one point. What? Huh? You really?
Well.
Oh yes, but remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep in mind, chap, I don't make the same mistakes I did. But that's enough. But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true love of my life. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other. Exactly. I think it's quite a happy I think it's quite a happy thing, although I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left unfinished. I mean, I left half finished. Excuse me. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and gosh. And I'm gashed or something like that. Well then, gotta sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Neris's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. Oh, second level gunner. The free-hearted engineer, Neris, keeper and inheritor of the gunner's virtues. Through thy share bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. And Gunner archetype adept. The party can now study the sniper. Oh wow, sniper looks a bit different than Gunner.
To the joys of your company, eh?
I hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
All right. For the next one, I'll get 6 Heroes Leaf of Light for the next one. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
I'd say we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we get back at it? 13 days left before Luis's soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste. So what's the plan? We should think about where to go next as a group. All right, and next as a group, it is to go here. Yeah, chart course for the forest.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Yeah, we were told we could collect ingredients for the potion here. Dragon thistle berries they were called, aren't they? The person making the request said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place it seems too. Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves and potential troves of treasure they may have left behind. We should make it there by midday. Shove off? Yes.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
All right. Oh yeah, in here. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms.
Well then.
Yeah, and use the facilities, like use both of them because I'll get more stuff out of it. All right.
Got it. All right.
So I should also be able, yeah. I've got it. He finally squeezed it out. Okay, can we cook anything here? Yep, steadfast stew. Oh hey, was actually good that we killed at least one of those Guptoros while we were in there, because we needed at least one of their ribs to make this thing. Only Helgenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. I swear, if it's why is every meat she has to grab purple? I hate it. Why do we have to keep killing grimaces to cook your food, Helkenberg? All right. So, I must say, I'm impressed with the discussion. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile. But even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There's no greater dishonor than those who easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, only using the embarrassed essentials. But rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. It will taste like no such thing. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here I see. Well, let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane. But nature is not to be so be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. Wow, it's a finely honed dish. Steadfast stew. Stew is complete. I promise you a superb dish, did I not? Alright, and because of speed cooking, it took no time. Now we read the book.
What's that?
This book is advocating for sustainable magical living. If you've recalled, the next chapter they're called Food and the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beasts or fish, have intelligence. With this we know, and yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance. We need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yet, yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food, it says. What do you think? Yeah, no, that's way too harsh. Like that is ludicrously too harsh. And yeah, that is the right answer. Because yeah, like literally telling, just literally being like, and we can no longer eat meat. Everyone go vegan. King says, just supreme ruler of the world says so. Everyone must go vegan. Just yeah. Or just vegetarian. But yeah. What that would never work if it was rushed into action. Yeah, agreed. Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is just unrealistic.
All right.
Still, though.
Do you think this author practices what he preaches, like cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people. Still more to read. Swarm of bugs. But since a swarm of bugs has descended upon us, I won't be able to move forward like this. So how about you chase the law of them off? How disagreeable these pests are. Don't they realize we have places to be? Let's get rid of them before they get inside the runner. You're right. There's only room for one flying companion on this journey, and that's me. Let's hurry to the deck.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Let's give you a try.
Yeah, no, please leave. We already have the flyer of the group figure position filled. One enemy to all enemies.
Are you prepared?
Okay, so yeah, it is wind, that's their weakness, but we're pretty much ripping through them already. Okay, and we got an elemental. Pierce!
Let's go.
Super laser pierce!
There's no holding back.
Ah, didn't crit. All right. Well, this one's getting away.
Tis mine now.
So much for that. There they go.
All right.
I chose the wrong opponent.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest.
Okay, so it's Gracia.
It was once
Is how you pronounce that? Okay.
songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish. And having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Are we here? This forest is dense. Assassins could be hiding throughout and we'd never know. Unless you be so grim, there aren't assassins out here.
Well,
now you mention it, I am getting a feeling. Oh, come on, not you two, CJ. You guys have overactive imaginations. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough. We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine. I was half joking. Anyways, we need a count of 7 samples of dragon thistle berry, right? Yeah. Yes. Although apart from assassins, do you feel a strange presence, a rather large one? Oh, the herbalist mentioned that how strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medical herb, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings, and let's proceed with caution. All right.
What now?
Okay, so let's save. I want to check and see what the inside of this place is going to be like first. Then we will. Then we'll probably call it.
Let's go.
Call it because we've been going for like 5 hours so far. All right.
Hey.
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berry, correct? Yes, it is. But be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. And these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after. Indeed, should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry picking mission requires caution.
You turn my stomach.
I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Oh, come on, there are other people here too. You know, don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. What with all the birds and bugs darting around. Yeah, you wouldn't. They wouldn't be an easy target for a sword or spear. A weapon that could attack from afar would seem more useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me.
to us.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
So they're... Oh, those are the berries we're looking for. Yes, there's no mistaking them. Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with. Ah, damn.
Brace yourself.
Oh. Dodged your shit.
I see you.
The Commander.
Hey, guys. There we go.
I can't afford to hold back.
Wrap this up. Good one, Strong. I defer to you.
I have you.
Yeah.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
My very arms rebel against me. Can you spare something?
All right. You can fix it yourself. We should have something that can fix this. Oh, and I'm looking in the wrong spot. All right. All right. Oh, hey. Hey. Cocasados. Those get your freaking arses out of here so I can knock the living crap out of all ya. What's all this then? All you came here to, did ya? Sorry to break it to you, but those Cocasados are my game. Back at me parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them up for dinner. I can literally eat creatures like this for breakfast, eh? You're underestimating them. Ha! Don't take me for a soft as weakling Elda like you. Taking down those Cocasados is how I earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit at a fat chance. Oh yeah. Slappity, slappity, slappity. Bird. The bird ambush. Alright. So I'm thinking this is going to not be too bad. Since it seems like we're not going to struggle too much with this place, we're just going to blaze through this and then we'll call it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
All right.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. All right. And there, Shoal's Merchant is now leveled up. All right.
Yep.
All right.
We won't lose this fight.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, let's just see here. Yeah, I figured. All right.
Let's go. Free.
I shall.
Yeah. Yeah, figured that was going to be the case. Yeah, die. And oh nope, over here. And there we go.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
And yeah, that's the only gold beetle here. Oh yeah, this I could definitely see myself running around this place specifically just to try to farm for cash, because just that one cluster gave us 340 for friggin' Riva, or just Rev, or I mean no, it's probably Reeve with how it's spelled, but either way. So I get shot, then get burned alive.
Well, this is okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, unscathed, getting all of that.
Looks like we're safe for now.
And right here for that. Nope, get smacked. Shoot him. Burn to the ground.
Keep it up. You fight well. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
All right.
Tis done.
That was the last of them.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
We make the first move.
I see you.
Shoot him with the bow. Slap him with the fire.
Well, this is
Smack. Slash. And shot. Man, I still don't see any of the snow outside that we were that we're supposedly getting. It's taking its sweet ass time showing up. Bam bam. Get shot in the face and then set on fire. Death. 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 And death. Imagine just dying because someone kept poking you with a fan. Oh yeah, no, killing those guys also give me Magla pills. That is very, very much appreciated. Because Magla pills are is that good shit. And it is still funny just thinking about how like yeah, oh, that's was about to be like how we don't have any weird bullshit and make compared to the other, and then immediately the bullshit shows up.
Keep the enemies off him.
Okay, so ice. I can steal Chimera armor off of it. All right. Oh, and strike is their weak point. All right. Heal up Heisme.
go.
Then Blizz.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Okay. Also, again, because I got 2 people on my damn party that are weak to fire. Yeah, Stroll needs to not be paralyzed. If Stroll's paralyzed, then we've got more issues to deal. All right.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Big bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Tis mine now.
Okay. Wanted to him try. Pass. Hit him with freeze. Just to get a bit more damage on him. Would definitely be going so much better if I had gotten that first turn. All right.
Observe the enemy for all that we strive for.
And slash.
Oh, power of kings.
Vitus power.
Blizz.
Are you prepared?
Perfect punch.
Oh, power of heroes.
Me? Poisoned?
All right. Fairy dust.
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
I owe you. Let's go.
All right. Blizz. Perfect punch.
Is everyone all right?
Revive.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. Gun up. Pierce. Commendable bearing.
I won't hold back.
Blizz.
Now, what's the... Are you prepared?
Not going to be... I don't think we'll be able to kill, so let's focus on heal. Okay, War Cry. There goes all that. Okay, yeah, weren't able to poison, so get fucked.
Formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal soul.
And Blizz.
I call upon royal power.
And now punch it in the face. Alright. Annoying rat bastard.
That'll do it.
Take that, and that, and that. Pokey. Poke. And good, Gunner got Heisman's Gunner got better.
Nice.
Splendid. We got the 7 we need. And our boss? Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we? No, I hear something, and it's coming this way. Yeah, it's not happy.
What?
Is this one of the strange birds we heard about? Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly, but we're... Exactly, we but one option now. Let's commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades. Back up. Back up. Blast it in the face. Still love that Digimon-esque attack.
Let's stay calm.
All right.
Everyone, to the front.
I shall fight. No holding back. You'll be done.
Perfect. Punch.
Keep it up, Seeker.
Shun. It's ineffective.
Okay.
Let us clean up. I need Gunner.
Just the amount of energy in that pass. Just take this, my super gunner pass. Ow. All right.
Are you well?
Heal.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Get a couple of slashes in. Fire another mania bullet. Yeah.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
Merchant.
And punch it. Cyclone. And Angelus. And this Goclone. Slice.
You think yourself now, accept your fate.
Bullet. Slap, slap, stab.
No holding back. You'll be dust.
And smack, smack. Ooh yeah, and it critted too. That's what I like seeing. And again, just white masks with a weird, with a different symbol by them. I don't recognize that symbol. All right. I mean, I bet it's nothing but just a unique way of showing like a material or something, but I don't know. It's just like these games usually are just like, yeah, no, these emblems mean something, but yeah, that it just seemed different. Unless that's the symbol for like just shit to sell, and I just haven't been paying attention. Phew, managed to handle it without incident. Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to fight such a dangerous front, in great numbers no less. 'Tis a cruel age we are living in.
We have no choice.
That's why we have to change it. Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to attend to. Let's get these berries back to Brylehaven. Shall we head back to the entrance before anything else corners us here? Yeah, let's head back. Okay, so yeah, this is where I will end the stream, as I will be spending some time here doing some grinding on essentially archetypes and other, just grinding on archetypes, or just grinding for archetypes, money, and other Magla and all that other good stuff. So anyways, we went on for a bit longer today, but I mean, again, probably because we're going to be dealing with snow at some point, like a bunch of snow at some point soon. Because like right now it's saying it's snowing right now. I guess I just can't see it, but pretty much, we'll see if it's worth all the freaking hubbub that like everyone's saying it is. Because Lord knows I'm with Brit. If it literally amounts to a whole lot of nothing, I'm going to be annoyed. Brit is special. I know Brit's going to be, because they pretty much spent like 2 days just making sure that their chicken wouldn't freeze to death. But anyways, again, again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. Let's find someone to raid out to. Okay, Smiley's live. We haven't raided Smiley in a while. Let's go raid Smiley, who's playing some Marvel Rivals right now. Alright, so anyways, again, and thank you all so much for watching. If you wish to be kept up to date with the stream, also be able to catch when I go live or vote for any future games or other fun things I do here, you can join my Discord by using the command !Discord in my chat to get a link. You can also, if you also want to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel where all my VODs are over there, and the link to that is here in the description of my channel. You can also, while you're over there, check out my new YouTube series, Otaku's 2 Cents, where again, that second episode is being worked on. It's in the middle of the recording process. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I'll see all of you tomorrow for some more Black Myth Wukong. Take care, everyone.
We would be free